open. Briefly highlight each item so VOD watchers can see what I'm wearing. This is a viewer request. I did have the day off today, so I slept in until 11 a.m. Normally, my alarm goes off at about 4:30 a.m. A lot of these charms and also the items that I'm wearing on my gear are only available in version 1.07. They can be forwarded to use in later versions. This one's really nice because it can be used in LLD as well. I have a flawless skull, okay. And that is a gem shrine. My plan, or maybe my intent today, is to play for 7 hours and 41 minutes in honor of, I think it's called like, oh, what is he called? Anyway, people call him Forrest Stonks. He runs 7.41 miles every day for 741 days today. But also that amount of time will be a significant amount of runs and probably put me at 2,000 so I could do the next best drops from 1,000 Travancore runs video. But we'll see if I have the stamina and endurance to actually play for that long, or if I get tired of it. Either physically with my wrist, or just bored.
I can't carry anymore.
There's also the possibility that I get interrupted by either a phone call or am I making sound? Yes. Or
Good day.
the apartment complex maintenance to come check the drip in my ceiling kitchen. It's a slow drip, so I just have a bucket under it. My guess is because it seems to be related to the weather. My guess is that the upstairs air conditioning condenser pan, like where it tries to evaporate the water from condensation, is above there and it's overfilling. That's my guess. But it could be just about anything, I suppose, causing the drip.
I'm overburdened.
Okay, I need a topaz and a ring. Ring, topaz. Dang, 2 runs, or maybe it was 3. Yeah, 2 runs, and I already have to repair. That's crazy.
Stay a while and listen.
Not fair. Picked up something I didn't want. I don't know what it
I
was.
can't carry anymore.
Grim Shield. Okay, I'll check the War Fist. I remember seeing a Cooley video about some sort of rare War Fist. And so since then I check War Fists even though I don't know anything about them. So even if it's really good, I probably wouldn't know and I would just sell it. But the one he showed was like rare ethereal self-repair, like 400 damage or something ridiculous. I don't remember. Small charm. Change my posture. Yesterday I did 15 push-ups in a row, which is a new lifetime personal best. Okay, that's everything.
Yes.
Is that? Hello?
Now people or morning?
Only that much. It's the morning, but it just
Oh.
I'll be the door alarm coming in.
Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, we will.
Well, they are here to check on the leak in my kitchen ceiling. Oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if they would be by today or tomorrow, or because I told them it was a slow leak, so maybe if they had, other more pressing things, like someone with a bigger leak. But I guess slow day at the maintenance shed at the apartment complex today. So we'll see if they get it fixed.
Yes. Good day.
And yeah, that was only 3 runs before I had to identify. I didn't know it was, or not identify, repair. I didn't know I was repairing that frequently. Because I did 2 runs and had to repair, and then I did 3 and had to repair. That's crazy. Shouldn't whirl through the middle of them when they have fanaticism. So they'll have to, I guess, fix the leak and then probably redo the paint and maybe redo the drywall in that portion of the ceiling. Tough to say. If they can find it.
Greetings. Greetings.
1 to lightning skills. Perfect roll, but it's poison. It's always poison. 12% resist on a small charm is a perfect roll. Zod yet? No, there will be no Zods from the High Council. They cannot drop a Zod. At least that's my understanding. I think they can drop Chom, but they cannot drop Zod, even in this version. Because their monster level is high enough, but their treasure class does not include it. So, maybe one could randomly drop off of a Bloodlord, or Ghoul Lord, or whatever they are, or like a Hierophant. But I think the council members cannot drop it. I know the unique named council members, their treasure class is limited to the normal difficulty, and so they can only drop up to
I am
Thul
overburdened.
rune, which is pretty low, obviously.
I can't carry anymore.
And just clear this stuff. And there's no cubing runes in this version, so whatever drops is the rune that you get. So you cannot cube 2 Chom runes to make a Zod. But the non-unique minion council members, they can drop from their Hell treasure class, so they can drop up to Chom. 6, what was it? It's no good for me. 6 life steal, 90 attack rating, required level 35. I could see, someone using that maybe as a replacement for Cathans when they reach level 35. And currently I am playing with no sound. My headphones are just like around my neck. That way when the maintenance man comes back, I'll be able to hear what he says, and like he won't think he's interrupting me if he has to talk to me. Like ask a question or whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
I was off. I slept in until 11 a.m., which was about 3.5 hours ago. Well, honestly, probably about 3 hours ago is when I got out of bed. Uh, I am helping someone move tomorrow. Uh, so I won't be able to play all day tomorrow. I mean, like, I'll be able to play, but not all day, is what I mean. But today I'm going to attempt playing for a long time to see how it feels. That way, I guess, one, because I have the time availability right now, and two, so that I know in a hypothetical future where playing Diablo 2 is my primary income, or where my investments did well enough that I don't need a primary income, if I could just do this forever. Yeah, usually when I play, like when I record videos and stuff or live stream, it's already past my bedtime when I start. So this is nice. Sleeping in and then hopefully playing most of the time that I'm awake. Coronet, I think that's everything. Lion Helm, Hand Scythe I'll look at.
Greetings. Not in town.
I should get a better mouse. Let's see. Okay, it looks like you can't really hear it. This mouse was $7.99, I think. It was either $7.99 or $12.99, and whichever it was, the keyboard was the other. There. From the grocery store.
Good to see you.
Game sound and hopefully my voice. But yeah. You might be able to hear the air conditioner, especially if you are a headphones user. It's kind of a constant, not quite steady hum or clatter in the background. Ooh, Death Mask. That's interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll see if it's different than the modern version. I say that having no idea what the modern version even looks like. I think it's the one that does lightning absorb.
I can't carry anymore.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yes.
Slows target 20%. Attacker takes lightning damage of 25. Prevent monster heal 20. Lightning absorb and lightning resist 15. Interesting. Can you see my main weapon? Yes. The enhanced damage and attack rating to demons are from the Pole runes. The minus 25% target defense is from the Eth rune, which sets the enemy's monster defense to a negative value that is 25% of their actual original defense. So for example, if a monster has 100 defense, then instead now they have negative 25 defense. Everything else came with the weapon. Requirements minus 30, the 326 enhanced damage was all part of the roll. The 40 attack speed was part of the roll. The 3 sockets are guaranteed from Larzuk. on a crafted weapon that is a sufficient high level to receive 3 sockets. The demon enhanced damage does apply to the damage from max damage charms. So in some ways, demon enhanced damage is almost more important than regular enhanced damage. I have somewhere a weapon that will replace it when I get laying of hands. Let's see if it's here. Weapon, melee, blunt, club, hammer, mace. This one. 243 enhanced damage, 260 attack rating, 8 minimum damage, and most notably 23% life stolen per hit. So this would let me get rid of the glove that I'm wearing, which does 25 life steal. This one. So that I could wear laying of hands with a 350% demon enhanced damage instead. But I don't currently have a laying of hands. Yeah, they can, and like, these ones aren't even bonkers, they're just good. Like, if I got something actually bonkers, I would probably make a video just for that item. To, like, explain it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'm out of space for gold. Let's drop some. And then go gamble. Alpha helm. Man, this is way too much clutter.
I can't
Bolts.
carry anymore.
No. Battle dart, maybe? Drop some more stuff on the floor.
I am overburdened.
Why? Oh my gosh. Just trying to be able to see everything, man. There was too much clutter on the floor for this run. Usually it's not this bad. Okay, it looks like everything is visible. Yeah. Ring, small charm. Let's grab that and see if anything else pops up. Okay, and I have a town portal here. So, what's the max ED? It's well over 500. When you save and exit, it will truncate to 515. But I think it's like 563 is how high it can go. But like I said, when you save and exit, it will truncate. Oh, that's nice. It will truncate to 516, or sorry, 515. And then if you then add enhanced damage duels or an ohm rune, then it will stay above 515. But that's really nice. Perfect fire resist and 5 maximum damage. I pretty much don't really die to fire though, so I won't equip it on this guy. I'm just gonna gamble 4 circlets to get rid of some of my gold. The 5 maximum damage could have rolled 6, so this isn't quite perfect rolls on that charm, but it is 12 is the maximum for the single resist. Which is 1 more than modern versions.
It is an honor to serve you.
That's a very nice charm. Very, very nice.
Good day.
Yeah, a lot of things got changed from 1.07 specifically because the game was not finished. It was just, well, it's release date, send it out, make a patch quickly so that by the time it hits store shelves, there's already a patch
I
available.
can't carry anymore.
And so that's what they did. Circlet. Is that everything? That's everything.
Stay a while and listen.
Interesting. In this version, this can only get one socket from Larzak. But if you forward it, you know, then it could get two. Two barb, 20 castrate. Circlet.
I can't carry anymore.
Razor bow. Yes, please. Another razor bow. Okay, where did this guy run off to? Warcry viable. The damage is too low. Starts at 20 to 30. I doubt it goes up very quickly. There's no insight, so you'd be chugging potions constantly. I've never seen anyone do a Warcry barb in 1.07. You could use it for stun. If you like pressing buttons. I wouldn't be at all surprised if bosses regenerate life faster than Warcry would be able to take it away. I think for the Barbarian, Whirlwind and Frenzy are going to be your best options, and Frenzy will have to have Berserk as a backup. So I can craft a heavy glove.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, Iron Maiden is in the Chaos Sanctuary, yes.
Hello.
Uh,
Welcome to
in the really old versions, let's see what I'm looking for. Heavy gloves. Um, the number of hits on Zeal was just the uh, level. So like if you had a level 20 Zeal, it would try to attack 20 times. So if they cast Iron Maiden in the middle of your Zeal, there's like no getting out of it. You're just dead. What's this? No good. Oh, I've already been here. And then it does still have the no hit after miss bug. So like if your third Zeal attack gets interrupted, then the next 17 swings would all miss. Not ideal. Is this ethereal?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I used to look at Hyperion javelins, but I don't know, I don't remember why, so I don't look at them anymore.
Hello. Good day.
Yeah, there were a lot of things in the older versions that make it more difficult, and there's a lot of things that make it easier. Just depends on what you want to do and what items you're looking for.
I can't carry.
Oh, Jewel.
Stay a while and listen.
2 martial arts. Hardcore. Yeah, I don't do hardcore, personally. I die too much, and have no interest in trying harder to not die. Maybe if I were doing like, I might try it on like a single pass full clear attempt, and then just like stop when I complete the game. But I wouldn't do it for like trying to farm cool items and stuff. And since I don't really enjoy questing,
Overburdened.
I wouldn't even do the single pass full clear attempt,
I am overburdened.
most likely. Let's see, where's that Grand Charm? I saw a Grand Charm there.
Yes.
And a razor bow. And something that I picked up and don't know what it was. And I'll try this Phase Blade. Even though I'm pretty sure there's no Phase Blade that I would actually keep.
Good day.
What areas do you run with it? Oh, I need to meal off. I guess my guess is Chaos Sanctuary with the Paladin and Ancient Tunnels with the Sork.
Excuse me.
Yep. What did I pick up?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. You said leak, and I was like, what leak?
Greetings.
You know, because I was thinking like a data leak or something. I was like, I don't recall a data leak. Nah, what you said made sense. I just wasn't thinking.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Alpha Helm. Oh, I still need to mill off.
Good to see you. I can't carry anymore.
Large charm and lion helm. Okay. And an amulet, apparently. Amulet.
Good day.
It's a lot of open wounds.
What you need?
Sometimes when muling, the skills will change, so that's why I just cast battle orders like 8 times. Because I thought I was going to be using find item.
I am overburdened.
Vex rune. Maybe some of the charms I've found might be better.
I can't carry anymore.
I have a... What was it? Well, I mean, this one's pretty good, 11, and this one 23. Each one away from perfect. I had, I think, like 37 life, poison, and bone scaler.
I am overburdened.
Some of the crafts are pretty decent, but not amazing. Well, not bonkers, I'll say.
Yes.
So the Atma program
Good to see.
that I use for muling, it does not sort. It sorts by item type, but it won't sort alphabetically, and you cannot search. And it's drag and drop only, so each item that you want to move, you have to click on it and drag it and then drop it. Which, when muling or managing thousands of gems, can get kind of tedious. Go Mule, which is used for later versions and not compatible with 1.07, it's much better. It lets you multi-select items. It sorts with a search function, so you can search like items with enhanced damage, and then it'll show all the items that you have that have enhanced damage. But that one doesn't work with old versions. It's 1.10 plus, I believe.
I can't carry anymore.
But it even still is a great way to hoard items. Yeah. And the other benefit of having third-party software for the mealing outside of the game, as opposed to Pluggy, is if you have like 1,000 pages of items in Pluggy, then it will increase your load time to create a new game. And putting them in GoMule or Atma does not affect your load time because they're not stored in the game. They're stored as text files.
Greetings.
And I think it's the same.
Hello.
I don't think there's changes on this. I don't really know. It's supposed to have exploding arrows and doesn't. Have you used the 1.07 through 1.09 Ravenclaw with the level 33 exploding arrow? It'll carry you all the way through normal on players 8. Trivially. I think it stops one-hitting monsters in like Act 4. And maybe some uniques in Act 3.
I am overburdened. Good day.
Hmm. But my typical leveling strategy is I get like to about level 25, and I'm like, you know what? I don't actually want to play this character anymore, and then that's where they sit. Then I go back to one of my already high level characters.
Good to see you.
If I do want to continue leveling, then I do Isual to level 30, and then, wow, 12. Shank to like 42 or so.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah. I don't really consider myself over leveled by then. Oh, I already been here. Interesting. I just find getting to level 30 to be such a pain. I don't know, they're just like something about the process that I just don't enjoy. Either, twinked or not, doesn't really matter.
Should they break it?
Yeah.
Break?
I can't carry anymore. Yes.
Break it?
Mm, not sure.
Sorry. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, I just learned where my breaker is.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to see you. Yes.
Good day.
Oh, the light bulbs are dead.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check.
I checked the cudgel for the level dueling trophy. If it, I think I can get like 2 druid elemental, 2 socket, or something like that, and then it's supposed to be really good. I don't know what other things it would need on it.
I am overburdened.
But if I got one like that, then I have people I could ask. Is this the one? No.
Stay a while and listen.
Not in this version. Trying to think. If you look up, let's see. If you look up that on Google, it will probably bring up a write-up that I did for a 1.08 Mephisto runner, Barbarian, who found High Lord's Wrath. And then when I played 1.09 on Realm, then I did Mephisto runs almost exclusively, because I didn't really know what else to do. I was in middle school and had no understanding of the game, really. But in general, no, I don't really do Mephisto runs. And I don't have any dedicated Mephisto runners. The 1.08 Mephisto runner was before we knew about Infinite Magic Find. And I chose to do Mephisto because he had better odds of dropping other interesting items besides High Lord's Wrath than Andariel did. And then I got really lucky and found High Lord's Wrath within 200 runs, when the expected rate was 1 in 20,000. So I was the top 1%. In 1.07, Mephisto will only drop from his normal difficulty treasure class, so running him in Hell is almost pointless.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
And then if I play in any modern version like 1.14, then I would do, what's it called? I would just do an area 85, area level 85 zone, or maybe 84. Even if I was looking like specifically for Arachnid's Mesh or something. Like, ah, it'll drop eventually. Probably the only place that I might consider Mephisto runs would be in 1.10 beta. But even then, I would do either Andariel instead or High Council instead. Let's grab. There's too much stuff on the floor, I can't see it all.
Stay a while and listen.
What's that? Okay, let's grab these, throw them away somewhere. Okay, now I see everything.
Yes.
Oh. If I want SOJ, I have enough.
Stay a while.
I play Classic as well. And I play with Infinite Magic Find, and I also do Cow King runs, so I have plenty of SOJ if I need them. I think I have about 40. Because they're trivial to get. Like, you don't really even have to grind for a lot, you just have to get a decent map. Or gamble. Gambling is a bit of a grind, but even then it's not crazy. Nah. And since I'm doing the 522 rare rings hunting, I get SOJ while I do that as well. So the guy doing the repair, he's not done. I don't know what all he has left to do. I think he cut a hole in my ceiling. I guess I unplugged that, so maybe you didn't hear anything I just said. So that was your update on the on the leak. There will be more, don't worry. Yeah, I just said the guy cut a hole in my ceiling that's like not even big enough to poke your head through. So I would imagine it's kind of difficult for him to work on whatever it is that's up there that he's working on.
Yes. Good day.
Yeah, it's because my headphone cable got slightly unplugged, and so when I was talking, it wasn't picking up. They have a camera. I don't think so. I guess he probably has his cell phone. He had a flashlight, but I'm not like watching him. I know it can, like when you're a maintenance guy, it can be weird when the tenant or homeowner or whatever is just like standing there watching you. And so I'm kind of just trying to act like he's not there unless he asks me a question.
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and listen.
But it's not stinky, so it's not sewer water at least. No, it was like maybe 8 inches or something. Uh, this always rolls the same. So String of Ears in this version is always magic damage reduced 15% damage reduced, 8 life steal, 170 defense. I use this because of the fast run walk. Yeah, I've had a much bigger leak in the past in my closet, and they took out like half of my closet wall and opened it to the outside and replaced it all. But I lay baking soda out a lot. Um, like I have trays of baking soda just around my apartment so that there's no odors. I started doing that after that big leak in the closet so that the cards that I'm selling don't get moldy odor on them because that reduces their value. And if they did stink, then I would disclose that in the listing. Wow, double Terror Rune. That means I have to craft 2 heavy gloves.
I am overburdened.
And then Mule off.
Greetings.
Hello.
Longs, what are those, man? But I hadn't even thought of that, but it is, I guess, part of it. So there is that benefit to it, because the baking soda like pulls the stuff out of the air. It's not just the odor, but like it traps the mold and stuff too. But I keep a tray on my refrigerator, I keep a tray in my bedroom, and I keep a tray in the bathroom. So my room always smells like nothing. Looking for heavy gloves, not shark skin. I would also accept vampire bone. Oh, that's a heavy glove. Shark skin. I would accept vampire bone. And I had a cheap dehumidifier that I picked up at Walmart, but I guess running it 24/7, it gave out. Maybe when the power went out, that might have killed it. I tried on several different plugs and it just doesn't work anymore. Oh, I don't have that for sure. Let's see. I do like this. Okay. And then this. And then see what I got. no good. Okay, and then 1 passive in magic, 24 life steal. Dang, 10 crushing blow and 24 magic find. I suppose I could keep this one. If that had been 3 passive in magic, I'd be so busted. But I'll still keep it. I think I like mine better because of the slight resistances. I mean, I like mine better for this guy, particularly. I probably should have taken a screenshot. I still can. It just won't be as pretty. Yes, like this. Jewels. Yeah, definitely.
Good day.
That's why I use an infinite stash. So I was like, oh, this is like neat. Then I can keep it. And then it goes and sits in there forever and never gets seen again. And I'll forget that I have it.
Hello.
Or I'll remember that I have it, but have no idea where it is. That's always fun. It's like, I know I found this item, but I can't find it. That happens. Oh, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. I almost died there. Because of the conviction aura, which does minus 140 to resistances. Which puts everything except lightning at negative 100. And I guess poison, since it doesn't affect poison.
Greetings. Good day.
When you first made this comment, the word that jumped out to me was sacrifice chest space, and I thought you were talking about my 1.08 Mephisto runner, because he didn't wear an armor in the chest slot. Like, his chest slot looked like this. Because I didn't have Blinkbat's form for the 10% faster run walk. So I just ran with nothing instead. Because the understanding at the time was that Magic Find was meaningless in 1.08. Which is mostly true. Not what? And this is why I haven't put any more points into find item. Is if I max it out, then every single game there's going to be way too much stuff on the floor for me to see what's actually on the floor. So I stopped. It might even just be, I guess it's level probably 5. Griffin headdress, ring, and then that's it. Okay. Oh, what's this? Ow. Beautiful noises.
Greetings.
Amazing clickery also.
Hello.
I was gonna say as well, and then I changed to also, and I ended up with like Al, and then gave up. Yeah, but if you have too many things on the floor, then it actually becomes less efficient because you have to clear floor space just to see what all dropped. And I don't want to do that.
I am overburdened.
So I stopped putting points in find item.
Good to see you.
That's all. Otherwise, I'd have to like run down the stairs and drop stuff every single time, or only play a map where I can have 2 distinct piles of stuff, like 5 council members here and then 6 up here, which is also not ideal, in my opinion. Razor bow. Ow.
Good day.
And the other day I was thinking about trying to pick thumbnails for my live streams, and then I realized that my avatar, the orange flag, really jumps out, like in the YouTube homepage or whatever, making it much easier for repeat viewers to find me back. So I'm going to continue using the orange flag as my thumbnail for live streams. Ornedgeflag.jpg from Myrtle Beach.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
Oh, I have a Turban, so I need to craft a heavy gloves. And I say that out loud every time so that I remember to do it. Otherwise, I probably will forget. Let's see, I don't really care about that war javelin, probably. Okay.
Yes. Good day.
Trade. Gamba. Heavy gloves, please. I would also accept vampire bone gloves. Please. Or 3 sharkskin gloves in a row.
It is an honor to serve you.
No good. Alright,
Yes.
good luck. Hopefully you don't need luck. Amulet. Sometimes I pick sorceress orbs. I don't really have a particular interest in them, but I know other people do, and so occasionally I will, if I grab one by accident, I'll just go ahead and identify it as if I grabbed it on purpose.
Stay a while and listen.
Two poison and bone, no cast rate. Required level 30, but no good for low level dueling. Okay. On the floor it goes. And everything is visible. And there's nothing. Yep.
Good day. I am overburdened.
What? That was definitely not picked up on purpose. Large charm. And that's it.
Greetings.
B. I open the map to make sure if the shrine is not here, I can see did it spawn lower or further to the right. And I look for the shrine or gem shrines to make perfect skulls. No, 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 no. You come back. I'm going to chase you all the way. Get wrecked. I think in this version, the sorceress orbs cannot get sockets.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. Good to see you.
They can roll the socket affix, but they just don't have sockets. 8 maximum damage, 19 mana is no good on a large charm for me. So it goes on the floor. See, that would have been like a 4/9 if it were a small charm. Yeah, that's no good. Basura.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, my weapon broke. Oops. Touche. So if I had a vampire bone glove, I could craft it, but I'm not going to deliberately try to gamble one. The odds of upgrading to elite are low enough that I don't want to go gamble for 20 minutes to find a glove. So this will become a stale rune with item level 1. Shame.
How may I help you?
And I don't craft item level 1 runes. Because then they get a maximum item level of 66 on the crafted item, and so they are not guaranteed for affixes. So I consider that to be a waste of a jewel. And since jewels are not common, I don't want to waste them. Alright, let's go drop this stuff. 5 maximum damage, 7 life. Needs more life. There's a lot of F on that life. Needs more life. Yep.
Good to see you.
Battle belt. Don't think I know what that is. Wilhelm's Pride, maybe?
I am overburdened.
Probably. And then it goes back on the floor.
Yes. I am overburdened. Yes. Good day.
much clutter.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay.
Yes.
Good day.
Good day.
Dang, double holy freeze. It's pretty uncommon.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
No good. Also no good.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Dang, he hit me for like half in one go. 12? I thought it was 13. I thought it was 2 ghoul lords, but I guess it was just 1.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Let's grab this, this,
I am overburdened.
and this.
Good day.
2 elemental what? Nothing. Alright, let's that's everything. I think I forgot to check that shrine to see if it was a gem shrine.
Good to see you.
Oh well. I usually forget to check the one that's up here near the council. Yep, Terra Rune, that's what I thought I saw. So I need a heavy glove. Is this ethereal? No. Is this ethereal? No. I think I've already showed Cold Kill on stream. Not terribly interesting. I suppose you could use it if you needed cold resist overstacked for some reason. But the main issue for a barbarian with it is that the range adder is, I think, 0. The range adder on the offhand weapon does get used during whirlwind.
I am overburdened.
Okay.
Greetings.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Gamba, heavy gloves, please. Excuse me. It's potentially a heavy glove. I've been getting a lot of sharkskin gloves today. No vampire bone yet. No good.
Your presence honors me.
Yes?
I didn't really see what kind of shrine that was, but I could tell that it was not a gem shrine because the text was too long. Grand Crown. Natalia's? Maybe? Probably. Or maybe Hawanin. I think it's Hawanin. Yes. Oh, I didn't know it had magic damage reduction. Interesting. Razor bow.
Good day.
Lion home. Beep boop. I don't know why I said that. No robot things happening.
I can't carry anymore.
Da-da-da-da.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm slightly less talkative than normal today, I think. Because when the guy is here, it feels weird to, like, talk to my computer.
Stay a while and listen.
Dang, he took a lot of hits. The crushing blow does work on physical immune monsters. Well, that's potentially interesting. And it works at full effectiveness in health, so you can sliver them. I just can't kill them until after amplified damage goes off, because basically all of my other damage is physical damage. I think the one that I have in 1.06 is better. Yeah. So Crushing Blow in this version is really, really strong. And if you were to play on Players 8, either with multi-boxing or with singling version switcher, Crushing Blow can still slipper the monsters even at Players 8. Including bosses. So it doesn't just take them to like half health. You can take them all the way down to 1. I think you can even kill monsters with static field. Because if you get them down to 1 hit point, then the next cast of static field will do 1 damage and kill them.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay, I need to mule off.
I am overburdened.
Why is there more? Too many items on the floor.
What can I do for you?
If that had been conviction, I would be dead. It's a lot of gems. I almost sold my gems.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, that's it.
Good to see you. I am overburdened.
There, that's what it was. Circlet.
I can't
All right. Done 65-ish runs today so far in 2 hours. Okay. Do you only use battlers? Yes. I don't like pressing many buttons, and so I have battle orders on the right mouse button and whirlwind on the left mouse button, and I don't switch to shout or battle command. And then I press W to do find item, and that's it. So part of all of my builds and their respective farming targets is figuring out a way to not press many buttons.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. We'll pick up some of these things that take low amounts of inventory squares
Fire.
to try to make sure I see everything that's on the floor. There's more clutter here than I typically like. And I don't like to not see everything because I don't want to leave an item behind. And for that reason, my find item is only level 6, and I will not put more points into it. Because this is kind of maybe even slightly more clutter than I want already. But I would say pretty close to the sweet spot of not having to move items around just to see them. And then one thing that's nice about Whirlwind in this version is because it procs amplify damage, I don't have to switch to Berserk for the physical immunes. Doll. Do I have that on my list? No. Okay, so I do not craft with Doll Rune. I think it is a crafting rune, but not for anything that I make. So I don't know what it would craft.
I am overburdened. Good day.
Ya tengo tu mamá. Yo le
Avenger Guard.
I can't carry.
Okay, that's all that I have to get.
sí, claro. Bueno, ya para que ya le dije que si está buscando secretario.
And even when I'm playing, or when I used to play without recording or streaming,
¿Qué dijeron cuando fui?
I would say the names of the items I'm trying to pick up out loud so that I remember them.
necesita superarse.
Ta-da! Large charm. Ten maximum damage is no good. Which version are you playing? And what items specifically are you looking for? Just high runes or like a particular
I am overburdened.
thing that they drop? I don't need that.
Pescado, pescado. No, el pollo déjalo ahí para expresarlo.
Jewel. Okay, I believe that's everything.
En la puerta pescado, digo. Bueno, ahora empezó. ¿Qué empezó? ¿Viernes? No, miércoles. Ya vamos 2 días. Sí, eso te estaba diciendo antes a la que primera vez que me han dado un bono bueno.
I guess you can hear that guy pretty clearly.
Bono. Bono de renovación de metro.
I have not. The only mod I played Eastern Sun, and I've also played Median XL, but not in a long time. Before they had Median Ultimatum, and I wasn't good at it. I liked Eastern Sun a lot better. But I like time travel even better than that, so that's what I do. Time travel meaning playing older versions. And I have enough long-term goals in the time travel that I don't need to switch to a mod to get more long-term goals. How? Okay, I see a coronet. What else do I see? Nothing. I think if I didn't already have long-term goals, then I might do Project Diablo 2 and play like on their server. But I might also just do D2R or another game. Or no game. Maybe I would read a book. Or just go back to Eastern Sun. Or Path of Exile. But probably not Path of Exile. Because I'd have to learn everything from scratch. So Terrune, so I need a heavy gloves. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff that you can find in the old versions. I think not enough people, or not enough single player people, play it. They're missing out. And I'm missing out on seeing other people's cool drops. The more people that play it, the more I can see other drops besides mine. And I enjoy that.
Where can I take you?
Show me the items.
Ahí van a estar los viejitos. Ahí van a estar los viejitos atrás de usted, aquí en donde está. No, no, no.
What? There's 11. I do still count to 11 when horking. Is bug towels? No, that's hacked only. Unless, you know, I know what you mean is like the +2 armor, and that's hacked only. But there is a bugged towels item that is real. Hold on, I saw something I wanted to pick up. There it is. Which is the Tal Rasha's amulet, which I do not have, with the there's a Heraldric Cube recipe to reroll magic amulets as a prismatic amulet that's magic, and just like the rings in 1.07 and 1.08, it can roll rare, set, and unique, so you can get Tal Rasha's amulet with a prismatic affix added to it. And it rolls each resist separately. Each resist up to 36, and the poison resist, I believe, up to 72. So, in that sense, you could get a bugged towels. But no, the armor is a hacked item.
Greetings.
And I do not have that amulet. I think it's like 18,000 rolls on average to get one, and that's a lot of perfect gems. Or maybe it was 18,000 perfect gems to get it. That might be what it was. Either way, it's still a lot. And 18,000 perfect gems would make it like a 1 in 3,000 roll. And it's not an item that I'm particularly going to try to get. Because I have other uses for the gems. in mind. Jewel. You can also get prismatic, not this one, but Atmos Scarab. You know, because it's low enough item level that it can roll from the cube. Now I do have some items that I want to roll that have similar odds, but they're particularly useful for the build I'm trying to make. And that is the mana per kill ring I'm trying to get is like 1 in 18,000 attempts just to get the affixes that I'm after. And then they have to also roll well. Did I already kill these guys? No. And I've done 3,000 attempts so far. That was before I started recording my gameplay. And that would be well, I'll show you in the next game. A ring like this one, except it's rare. 37 mana after each kill, 12% better chance of getting magic items, and then as a rare ring, it could also have 10% faster cast rate on it. So I want cast rate, high mana per kill, and magic find on one ring. And that's, well, to get both Magic Find affixes is 1 in 18,000. I think to get either, it's like 1 in 3,000 and then 1 in 5,000 or something like that. Back here. Jewel. And that would be crafting attempts per ring with those affixes as a rare. Not the number of rares I need to spawn, just the number of attempts I need to make. Was that a real item, or was it hacked?
Good to see you.
I'm unaware of such an item existing. I guess I needed to mill off. Alright, this is dangerous. Please don't kill me. Alright. Where is 11? There you are. Emerald ring. Okay, there was a razor bow that I need to look at. I think I just saw the word charm. Let's throw this on the floor. It's already identified. Yeah, large charm and razor bow. And then muling off because I'm beyond full. Was it a ring or was it a, well, was it a jewel? Anyway, I've never heard of it. Seems like a lot of damage. I wonder what version it was from.
Te le dejas poniendo ya, mi. Por favor. Sí, sí sabes dónde te faltaba, ¿no? Ya, ¿sí las viste dónde están? Sí, sí están, no, las alarmas están ahí en el...
Yeah, no, you said it was a ring, but
sí, ahí
I was
donde
just
yo
trying to
metí.
think. I've never heard of
Arriba,
such a
nada más
ring.
allá arriba.
Greetings.
Por favor.
But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means I haven't heard of it.
I am overburdened.
Hello. Okay, let's try again. Alright, nothing moved. And I need to gamble a heavy glove.
Hi there.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Good day.
No good.
Good day.
Hello.
Alright. Because I know there were a lot of hacked items that were duped. Meh. Chom in 1.13. The highest rune I found in 1.07 was Vex. I found one in Lower Kurast years and years and years ago, and then I found one just the other day here in the High Council. All of those in single player. Oh yeah, I have negative resists. Port. I can craft a weapon. The Vex is much more interesting than the Chom because of what version I found it in.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, this guy ran down here.
Hello.
And I am Mal plus Vex away from a beta call to arms. No good. Yes. Up to 15. It's 6 to 15. And it starts, instead of +1 to all skills, it has +2. I've rolled 1 call to arms ever in any version. I rolled it in a multiplayer game. Actually, the other guy rolled it in his own inventory and then gave it back. And it was +15 battle orders. So. That was 12 years ago, or maybe longer. Something in that range. And I used it for a while and then gave it away. I stopped playing and gave away all of my cool items. Shay, but I don't have any vampire bone
I can't
gloves.
carry anymore.
What's this? I had also at the time a 38 to maximum damage Grand Charm, and a perfect roll is 40. And I consider the 38 to maximum damage Grand Charm to be the best item I've ever found.
Good day.
Yeah. We had... Oh, hey, perfect poison res. So if you need a poison resist build with maximum damage, it's 1 off perfect damage and perfect poison res. So that's a neat find. .36 resist, 19 maximum damage. I won't use it because against the council I don't need poison resistance. Yeah, but we bought the battle chest. I think it was already version 1.09 when I got the game. And so it came with that book that had like all the rune words and stuff.
I am overburdened. Good to see you.
How may I help you?
I have too much gold, so I will gamble for circlets.
Hello.
Oh, I already been here. Okay. I'm thinking that by the time I finish 5,000, so there's a bit over 3,000 left, I might have enough runes to do Beta Bramble instead of Beta Call to Arms, which would be a fun item to try because it can get up to plus 209% poison damage. And so if I have the runes for Beta Bramble, then I would choose to roll that rather than CTA if I can't do both.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, Razor Bow, Lion Helm. Okay, there's the Razor Bow. Where did it go?
Stay a while and listen.
Grand Charm.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Oh, item level or the required level is so high because of the minimum damage. Plus 16.
Good to see you.
Bro. Bro.
Um,
Over the
I have a vacuum.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So, it's only like we change the parts different types. Yeah, now we change the line.
So, he'll be back.
Yes, yes. Change the zero, only part, okay?
Do I need to keep a bucket here? Do I need to keep a bucket?
Yeah.
Like a whole.
No, no. Bucket.
Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't. I thought I had paused the game. Amazing.
Good.
I am overburdened.
See, that's why I don't play hardcore.
I can't carry anymore.
So I think I pause the game and step away, and then I die. Highly skilled gaming. I think he fixed my garbage disposal while he was here. I didn't even tell them it was broken.
Stay a while and listen.
I'll have to check. All right, let me see if he has any tools. I think he might be done. Yeah, he fixed my garbage disposal. So that's cool. But yeah, I think when the game came out, I don't even know if we had internet at the house yet. If we did, then it was Net Zero, which was free internet with an ad banner. And the ad banner had to be visible on screen or the internet would turn off. And so we couldn't actually play Diablo 2 online because the Diablo 2 window would cover the ad banner and then the internet would turn off.
Yes. Good day. Yes.
It is an honor to serve.
Alright, let's check this. Nice. I'm going to, I think, mute myself briefly. I don't know for how long, so that I can eat something without chewing food in the microphone. I have some peanuts. And then I need to refill my milk. So that will be after this run. I don't like when people chew food right next to my ear, so I'm not going to do that. Hopefully I remember to turn it back on.
Good day. I am overburdened.
They're printing stuff off on the internet. That reminds me of before there was, well, I guess before we had smartphones, if you wanted directions
Yes.
to get somewhere from the internet, you went to MapQuest and then printed the instructions out. Uh, for how to get to a location. I remember my brother printing out the instructions for how to get to a concert venue. He bought tickets to, I think it was a Blink 182 concert. It may have been one of the
Overburdened.
projects, Blink 182, like the bands that they made when one of their guys quit. So it might have been like Boxcar Racer or something like that. And so he had to print out the instructions how to get there
I can't
on
carry anymore.
and like follow them on paper. And otherwise, my dad had what was called a key map, which was a detailed map of every street in the entire city.
Good day.
And I think it even included house numbers because he did a lot of what's it called, contract work. So he would have to go to people's houses and like build their countertops. So he had a map of the city and all the surrounding areas with in great detail with house numbers. House number meaning the address, the street address. But I personally never used the key map. I used, by the time I was driving and needed instructions somewhere, I was already using MapQuest. And then not long after, you could just do it from your phone. Because I started driving late and then also I didn't really go anywhere.
Blessings to you.
Like, I don't need the map to drive to school. And I don't need the map to drive to the grocery store. That about summed it up. Okay, I should not whirl through the middle when they have fanaticism. It's risky.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Now, one interesting thing about playing and recording and streaming this game in
I am
particular
overburdened.
is that
I
the
can't
people
carry
that watch it are all similar age to me. And so when I talk about stuff that I did when I was a kid, they know what it is. Because they did it as a kid too. Go play outside. Asking permission to play on the computer.
Hello.
Wild.
Yes.
I remember when we got our Pentium 2 Windows computer in 1996. Me and my brother, who was slightly older than me, were not allowed to use it until it was like fully set up. And so for like the first week or maybe longer that we had it, we weren't allowed on it. And our oldest brother was, because he was helping set it up and like installing all the programs and drivers. And the drivers all came on CDs and they had to like install them from the CD. And so he was allowed to play Age of Empires after we went to bed. So me and my brother, who were supposedly sleeping, would like stand on the bunk bed and look at the reflection in the glass panel on the photo hanging in the hallway to watch him play Age of Empires from around the corner. Yep. Yeah, yep, yeah, the phone. But for us, it wasn't even just permission to use the internet. We had to ask just to use the computer at all. Sometimes the answer would be no. No, you've already played enough. Go play outside. But once I was probably in high school, my parents took the computer out of their bedroom and put it in the library room, which was just one of the other bedrooms that had a bookshelf in it. And then I was allowed to play unsupervised as late into the night as I wanted. I did, but not online. I just played the single player campaign. I played online like for a week or something, and like the only thing I did was like lose in a few ladder games and then join 7 vs 1 comp stomp games, which always had some sort of hacker who would hostile everyone else and then use drop hack on anyone who's going to be able to beat him. And I didn't play very long. I just stopped playing. But I did the full campaign for StarCraft and for Brood War. Hello? There they are. And I did the full campaign for Age of Empires 1 and Age of Empires 2. But again, I never really played online.
I am overburdened.
I think the only game that I really played online a lot was Counter-Strike 1.6. And I played almost exclusively in a 32-player server. So instead of 5 vs 5, it could be up to 16 vs 16. So no matter which way you go on the map, there's always going to be someone for you to shoot at. The other thing I liked to do was to go in deathmatch servers, and this was griefing and not nice. So I would go on deathmatch servers, and then you're supposed to respawn immediately after you die. But if you press the buttons quickly, you can switch teams to spectator, and then you'll respawn as a spectator, but like you're there in the game. And then since you're on the spectator team, the terrorists and counter-terrorists are both enemies, and so you can do damage to everyone. And so people that think you are on their team get surprised when you shoot them and they die. But I didn't do that much. Mostly I played in the 32-person server. I got quite good with the Desert Eagle for several months, maybe even more than a year. I pretty much played with the Desert Eagle exclusively, and I got good enough with it that one of the moderators or admins or whatever was going to ban me for hacking because I was getting too many headshots. And then the other moderators who played more frequently were like, no, he's just been steadily getting better over like the last year. All of his headshots are real. Don't ban him. The one that really upset him was when I killed 6 people with 7 bullets. And so he thought, and 6 of those kills were headshots, so all of them. And so he thought I was cheating. It's like, no, I just play exclusively with the Desert Eagle. And in a pub, I was really good. If I were going to try to play competitively, I would have been crushed. I need to mule off. That's right. Dumbest barb ever. Ital V. What's this? What's this and this and this? Okay. Dump out my inventory and continue on. This muling program does allow you to see what unidentified items are. So that's what I just did with the stuff that's in my inventory. And none of it was any good. What? Ah. I don't know if I knew they had Counter-Strike on the Xbox.
What you need?
I never had an Xbox, so. The console that I primarily played were the handheld Game Boy and the Super Nintendo. Okay, that's way too much stuff that dropped.
I can't carry anymore.
Right. Alright, let's go ahead and just jump to town. Pick up
I am overburdened.
this one.
Yes.
Get rid of some of this junk. Large charm. Avenger Guard. I thought I saw an Avenger Guard. And it was a weird color, I think. Let's see. Is it a weird color? Not really. I think Ariad's face is like white in this version. Looks really funny when you wear it, but I don't have one. I have one on a laptop over there that doesn't turn on. I think Counter-Strike is the only game that I really played a lot online.
I am overburdened.
Wow. Okay, Lion Helm, and then that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play it a lot online because, you know, like I mentioned earlier, we didn't. Our internet had the ad banner, and so you couldn't play Diablo 2 with the ad banner. And we didn't know how to launch the game in window mode. We had heard that it was possible, but couldn't figure it out, and couldn't find instructions online. So other than Counter-Strike, I played pretty much everything, almost exclusively single player. I did a bit of online with Diablo 2 in 1.09 and then in 1.10, but not a whole lot. I had like one Necromancer, one Amazon, and one Hammered In. The Amazon was in 1.09 with Bariza. The Necromancer was also in 1.09, and I would follow people around in cows and cast level 36 amplify damage. So it would cover like 3 or 4 screens. And then the Hammered In just sat in Bale runs with 7 other Hammered Ins casting hammers. Slight exaggeration. Terror Rune. I need to gamble a heavy glove. Was there nothing else? I thought I saw something else. Like a... Huh. I thought I saw a barbarian hat drop. I guess not.
Good day.
Yeah. After 1.10, someone that I met by playing Super Mario World recommended single player
What you need?
on the Diablo II forum. So I joined them there. Oh, it has some sort of skill. 1 javelin and spear, but no attack speed. No good. Yeah, the 1.10,
Your presence honors me.
rather than just being a patch, was basically an expansion. That's how big it was. So what's his name? Starts with an I. Was asking about it. And Infendo, maybe, if they're Hispanic. Update on the leak. The leak is not fixed, but he needs a part. The leak is small. He knows what part he needs and will come back next week sometime to fix it. And for now, while he was there, he fixed my kitchen light, so my light turns on. And he fixed my garbage disposal, which I didn't even tell him was broken. So that was nice. I tried to fix my garbage disposal, but I couldn't get it. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh, so it is Spanish?
I am overburdened.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Oh. Alright, never mind. So it's not Spanish. I used to work in a grocery store, and I was learning Spanish while working there from my coworkers. So I don't speak a lot, but I can get by in a grocery store. It's no good, not surprisingly. So like I know how to say the names of the various aisles in Spanish. Like the soap aisle, jabón.
Greetings.
I know how to tell someone to hurry up. I know various ways to insult people. And I know the numbers. I know how to say it's raining, I think. Or maybe I know how to say someone is crying. Lloviendo.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
No, you're not. You can pick that up. Exploder. Griffin headdress, okay.
Good day.
I know how to say, what did you say? That's right. He's gone for now. I think he's done here for the day. Because he swept up the floor and then said he would be back with the part next week. So I think he's done. Gotcha. Ring. But I don't, generally I won't speak Spanish to
I
someone
can't carry anymore.
because then they think me starting to try speaking Spanish means I know it and that they can just talk to me in Spanish. And that is definitely not the case. It's like, you can use these 100 words and I will understand you. No more.
Good to see you.
39 life, 57 attack rating. I think the attack rating is too low. So I wouldn't use this. Which means it goes on the floor. Rip. And there was another guy who spoke Azteca, and I asked him if he would teach me that, and he said only after I had learned Spanish.
I can't carry anymore.
And I switched stores before I had learned Spanish to a sufficient level that he would teach me Azteca. Which is just kind of a generic word for various Native American languages spoken in
Yes.
Mexico and Central America. I don't think it necessarily refers to Aztec in particular.
Blessings to you.
But it might. Oh, Gymshark. And actually it is raining, so I could have told him it's raining. Está lloviendo, güey. Ah, sí. It's raining, man. Oh, yeah.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I want the antlers, not the potion.
Yes.
Or as they would say in Michigan, oh, yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I couldn't really understand most of what he was saying. He was talking about, well, actually, I don't even know. Let me see. What is this word? I think it's fish. Oh, let me unplug that. Spanish to English. Pescado. Fish. Yeah, he was talking about fish. Or maybe it's a slang word for something else. This client smells like fish.
I can't carry anymore. Good day. Yes.
We love Michigan. Oh, is that where you're from? I had family in Michigan, extended family, growing up. So we would visit there most years for
I
Christmas.
am overburdened.
I feel like I saw something I wanted, and I bet it's this Grand Charm. Yeah. Mm.
Greetings.
Excuse me. And I liked going to Michigan for Christmas because we would get to go sledding, which we don't get to do here. Even when we had that big winter storm a few years ago, 5 years ago, it still wasn't enough to go sledding. Rattle cage.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay. I saw a griffin headdress, a chipped skull. Mm, Another griffin headdress.
Yes.
Good day.
We went to the sand dunes in Michigan. We went to the Cherry Festival. We went to Holland. One time I met up with someone from online at Steak and Shake, a Super Mario World pal. What is this? Who messages me on my personal phone? Ah, spam. Must be. Oh no, it's not spam. It's my apartment complex saying that they finished what they were working on. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Which is funny because they're not done. They have to come back. So I guess that means he's definitely done for the day
Greetings.
if they're messaging me that they're done. I found a tur rune, so I need to craft a heavy glove. And otherwise, generally the only people who message me on my personal phone are my immediate family. Ring, circlet,
Overburdened.
and that's it. Right, and I need to go craft. Yeah, that's fine.
Good day.
Trying to think. Oh yeah, in Michigan we went to one of those antique malls, which is actually,
An honor to
for the
serve.
most part, just like a random junk store in the middle of nowhere, where local people put stuff for sale that they took out of their attic. And you can get some really good deals there on
Good day.
like dishes and stuff, utensils, that kind of thing. Someone had some Magic the Gathering cards for sale, and so I looked them up, hoping that they didn't know what they had. And it was just like, oh, we found these in the attic. Our kid moved out. But they had priced them correctly, which was too bad. They also had some old video game cartridges that were also priced correctly. No good. The Man of Steel is bugged. But otherwise, no good. Ugh. There. The way these headphones sit on my ear sometimes irritates my ear. Because they don't really fit correctly. I think that's it. I also, in Michigan, went to a Smash Up Derby because my cousin was one of the participants. I think there were 37 cars in the arena. I've heard from people that live in Ohio that Ohio is the worst state.
I can't carry
I might recommend, uh, having no real experience living in either location, that perhaps Missouri is worse to live in than Ohio.
Hello.
And I hope that in either case, it's an exaggeration and that it's really not that bad. Let's see, where did I go in Ohio? Latham. Yes, Latham, Ohio. That was an interesting trip. It was for a family reunion at there was a, I guess I'll call it a timeshare nearby that we had rented.
I am overburdened.
And then, this is funny, right? So Yingling, before they went nationwide, was like a very sought after beer by people here where I live. And so when I was in Latham, Ohio, I was like, oh, I'll buy a 12 pack of Yingling and then bring it home and share it with some of my buddies. Uh, so getting out as little as I do, I never did manage to go share the Yingling with my buddies, and I don't drink beer. I think it's gross. So it actually sat in my refrigerator past the sell-by date, and I ended up just throwing it away. So I made sure that the buddies that I never hang out with knew that I had expired Yingling and that I threw it away. They're like, no, you should have invited us over. I'm like, I did.
Hi there.
I did invite you over. I just didn't tell you there was Yingling if you showed up. And you were like, oh, my kid has a recital that day or whatever, which is fine. And now I work all the time, and so I don't worry about people not coming over. Because I'm not home either. Oops, I missed a circlet. Oh yeah, yesterday I got a new lifetime personal best on my number of consecutive push-ups. I did 15 push-ups in a row. And 4 days ago was the previous personal best of 14. Have I already been to the High Council on this map? I always forget. I have not. So I'm making progress with my exercise. And I've been bookmarking some tutorials for hardstyle dancing and twerking so that I can learn to dance at home. I think it would be really fun if I went to a club because a lot of clubs around here are country, And during the booty break, where they play 10 minutes of pop music or pop or hip hop music every hour instead of the usual country music, then I could show off. On a program, no, I wouldn't say that. I do push-ups and I do squats, and then yesterday I did. I'm gonna call it some combination of like knee raises and running in place um, for like 3 minutes. And then I also have a rowing machine. I have two 10-pound kettlebells and two 15-pound kettlebells that I use for my squats. And I have a bench that I currently don't use. There's no bar attachment or anything, it's literally just a bench. But I could use the kettlebells on it if I wanted to. I could also potentially use it for like step-ups or something like that. But I'm not going to try to like make an exercise program. I'm just going to be like, these are the exercises I do. And right now that's squats and push-ups. And I'm just going to do as many of them as I can every day. Alright, so I need to gamble 2 heavy gloves because I found 2 Tur runes. And then another Grand Charm. Okay, let's make this go away. I see everything. Because if I try to like write a big program and like do 3 sets of 5 reps of this or whatever, then I'm just gonna stop.
Good day.
I like low button presses in my game. Ooh, 22, required level 22. These can get, for required level 30 or less, they can get up to like, I think 31 or 32. But this one is still, I think, worth keeping. Oh yeah, I can do 0 chin-ups. Which is why I bought a rowing machine, so that I had an exercise that I could do that would work back and shoulder muscles without just failing at chin-ups or doing progression exercises without equipment for it. But I have done 0 chin-ups and 0 pull-ups in my life. Heavy gloves? Yes. More heavy gloves? Yes. The charm is okay, actually. Now, granted, my standards are very high. Okay. No good. The 12 dexterity is interesting, but it has nothing on it. Tur. Also no good. Okay. And then I need to mule off. In 1.07 only. They can get up to 40. I have never had a 40. The highest I had when I played 12 years ago was 38. The highest I have now, I'm not really sure. I think I had like a 33. This one's nice, 20 max, 118 attack rating. 16 max, 35 life is what I have here. Large charms. This 11 small charm and this 23 large charm. But what makes that 22 potentially interesting is the required level is low, 22. Wrong guy. Oh, what are we looking at here? 37 mana after each kill. Oh, here's the one. So this is similar to a ring that I'm trying to make. If this had cast rate on it, then I would have been like, okay, good enough. I have a mana per kill, cast rate, magic find ring, even though it's only 5. No good. Gold find, mana per kill ring with 36 gold find. Yeah. What are you wearing? 37 mana per kill. Okay. Anyway, that's not what I was looking for. Just trying to mule off. Jewels. Get this. Get this. I need 2 more. And I need some rubies. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Okay. Yeah, the maximum damage charms are only dropped in version 1.07. And they can drop in starting like midway through Nightmare. You can get them doing Nightmare Lower Kurast. You can get them in Nightmare Travancore. So you don't have to be able to farm end game to get them. Level 52. Ginthers and Vile Husk. Racking Bull Kathos is a great start. Like a starter weapons is to have Bull Kathos set.
Greetings.
You will need to, if that's what you're doing, have 1 point Berserk for physical immunes, unless you have Saracen's Chance to cast Amplify damage. I'm assuming you're talking about version 1.07. Bull Kathos is perfectly fine for Travancore running if you're willing to berserk the physical immunes. Which there is always at least one of.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Ring. Stop showing new items. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's good.
Good day.
While you are racking the whichever one is the Colossus Blade on Bull Kathos, I think it's worth your time to go ahead and get Grandfather as well. And then you can try out what you like better, either Bull Kathos set or Grandfather, and then just a generic weapon on the offhand with Amplify damage. The main drawback being the low attack speed on Grandfather.
I can't carry anymore.
But it gives you a lot
I
of
can't
life
carry anymore.
and vitality based on character level. Or something like that. 1 in 1,000 odds from the rack to get a unique.
Good to see you.
So not terrible if you're willing to grind it out.
I am overburdened.
Divine Scepter. I don't think I look at those in this version. I do look at Hand Scythe. Not really, don't know what I'm looking for on Hand Scythe, but I look at them. Okay. Oh, Vile Husk has amp damage. How much? I was unaware of this. And I don't have it. 5% level 2. Oh, so that's better than this. What else does it do? Do you know if it has good range adder? Like, is it the same as Berserker Axes and Scourges?
Good day.
I don't know if that's 1 or 2. Because if it has a smaller range adder, then I wouldn't use it myself. But yeah, the amplified damage is, I would say, try out Grandfather and amplified damage and see what you think of that. And then if you don't like that, then switch to Bolkathos set. And then craft, if you're going to craft weapons, Colossus Blade. The same one as the Bolkathos and the Grandfather.
Greetings.
Yeah, the amplified damage is like super strong. And depending on which things you're trying to rack, a lot of them can be found, or many
I am
uniques
overburdened.
can be found with the Infinite Magic Find Souls ritual instead. Well, I say infinite. It's not quite. The nearly infinite Magic Find Souls ritual. Five, 382, damage to undead. Okay, the damage to undead does not work on the offhand. The poison res does. I believe the poison res on the offhand does work.
Stay a while and listen.
But the undead damage and the enhanced damage, if that's your offhand weapon, don't apply. Just the poison res applies, the poison damage I'm pretty sure applies, the amplified damage applies, and the range adder applies. So 1 offensive aura, 6 maximum damage grand charm. Rubbish, but I keep all skillers. And if you are not playing that character as entirely self-found and letting it use socket quests from other characters, then I would recommend putting a resistance jewel in the Bile Husk. If you are playing only 3 socket quests on that character, then I would not put a socket in the Bile Husk. Just for the resistance is, because Conviction does minus 140, it's better to have overstacked resistances if you can. I mean, it's not like super necessary. You can see my offhand weapon does not have a socket in it. But I often recommend things that I don't do myself because I can't be bothered to. Especially if it's an item slot that I'm already trying to improve anyway. And I'm like, oh, why am I going to put a socket in it? I'm going to replace it someday. Someday. Maiden Javelin.
I am overburdened.
And this guy that ran away. Where did you go? Nobody knows.
Greetings.
Warhammer. Is it ethereal? No.
I am overburdened.
Oh, you're picking that up. Okay.
Good day.
Feels weird to have like a functioning kitchen light.
I can't carry anymore.
I was originally intending to
Greetings.
try to play for 7 hours and 41 minutes, but I think I might just reach 2,000 on the run counter and then go back to the grocery store because I forgot my wallet earlier, so I only bought
Good day.
basic groceries with the emergency funds on my phone and buy what's supposed to be my full shopping list for the everything salad. And then go to bed early. Because I don't work tomorrow, but I am helping someone move. Which is not trivial. If they're not already packed when I get there, though, I'm just gonna leave.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, I'll help you put stuff in the U-Haul truck and take it out.
Good to see you.
And stopping at 2,000 on the run counter makes it easier for me to go ahead and do the next what I found in 1,000 runs video. I stopped doing them every 200 because I was showing items that I didn't really think were that great, and so I want to only show like the best stuff. And so 1,000 runs at a time it is.
Good day.
And I think that playlist is called like Road to 5,000 Travancore runs or something. And this playlist is just called like 1.07 High Council. I don't know. But a nice drops highlight video is always, that's basically the only kind of Diablo 2 content that I'll watch myself, is drops highlight videos. I will not be doing like clips of all the drops, it's just going to be screenshots. I might do, since I made a clip of the Vex rune, I might do that one, but that's it. I'm not going to try to like
Carry anymore.
go search through all my VODs and find where the items dropped. One elemental, 6 maximum damage. Rubbish, but it's a skiller, so I'll keep it. Is this ethereal? No.
Good to see you.
They each do 6 maximum damage. Oh no, did you watch my Vexvern clip? I got very excited. I was like, whoa. And my volume increased, so you could even say that I exclaimed.
I am overburdened.
It's in a community post. I made a link to the clip in a community post. Yeah.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, so I keep $10 on my phone, and so I just bought $8 worth of food for the day, which I haven't even eaten it all yet, but I have it. And then Jagged Star, I think that's Alders. That oil potion I hate. I thought it was an Ort rune because of the size of the text box and starting with a capital O. I already have several of Alder's Rhythm. 300% to demons is nice. It's actually 200% enhanced damage to demons. It's a pretty good weapon if you are using maces. But I think Baronar's Star is better. Is it Baronar's Star? Whatever the unique Devil Star is. Yeah, the repeat viewers, they come to hear what did I add to my tomato sauce today. Oh wow, not only did he have eggy tomato soup, but he had a block of cheese with it. Wow. But how many eggs? Did you eat 6 eggs today, or did you eat 12? Grand Charm. Okay, too many things on the floor. Okay, that should be everything. Harpoon. I used to pick up harpoons. I no longer pick up harpoons. I don't remember why I looked at them.
Greetings.
Or the real exciting one is, oh great, another 20 minutes of complaining about his job. in a 22-minute video. Well, at least we get 2 minutes of what he ate. Is that everything? I feel like if I pick something up, more items will appear. Let's find out. Not really. Okay. I think once I reach 2,000, rather than ending right away, I have a folder called, I think it's called Showing Off, where I found a bunch of my old screenshots and dumped them in, and it's items that I either used to have or currently have, but it's not everything that was cool that I used to have, it's only the screenshots that I could find. And so I can go through that folder and show some items that I thought were worth picking up and keeping at the time. It's dangerous. Conviction is always dangerous. Horned helm. Including Bartuk's Chop Chop.
I can't carry anymore.
Great stuff.
I am overburdened.
Imagine if they had kept that name in instead of Bartuk's Cutthroat, they just kept it as Bartuk's Chop Chop.
Good to see you.
Good day.
3 combat, 3 increased speed. And it says combat skills. Increased speed is not a combat skill. Shame. Even then, +6 increased speed would not be a terribly interesting item, because circlets with 30 fast run walk already exist and are way better. So the only kind of use for that would be if I were trying to get one hat with +6 of each skill, which I am not trying to do.
I am overburdened.
Griffin headdress. Lion helm. Okay. Okay, Griffin headdress. And lion helm. And that's it. $19.87.
Good day.
Why am I here? I'm not. I'm here. Okay. That was like that moment when you walk into a room, like in your house, you're like, wait, why did I come in here? What was I going to do? And I just clicked on the wrong waypoint. I was like, wait, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Having a mental breakdown. Fan headdress. And then I need to mule off. Okay. 35 life, 14 poison res. On the floor. This is at 838. When it reaches 1,000, then I go to the next empty stash and start filling it with junk. Because at about 1,000 is it's a nice round number, and it's when it starts taking my computer a noticeable amount of time to load the stash.
Good day.
So I watched, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, video of Artosis casts, and it was like some Protoss versus Flash, and the Protoss did a, well, if you watch him and you haven't watched it yet, spoilers ahead. The Protoss did a tech switch to carriers, and it was like a sneaky one that he had previously beaten Artosis with on the ladder. And at the end of the game, Flash ended up winning. And I thought it was really funny because Artosis chat loves to tell him Flash would have won. And he gets mad. And it's like he literally did the same build against him that he did against you, and Flash won. So Flash would have won.
Yes.
But I don't watch his streams because I don't mind what they are. But if it's going to be like that, and I'm going to participate, which I do if I'm watching a stream, I don't want my comments to just be lost in the noise. And that's what happens in his chat, because it's already too crazy. So me adding more crazy does nothing to it. If I shitpost in his chat,
I am overburdened.
nobody knows. So for that reason, I just watch him on YouTube. Let's see, take this one. I need the horned helm. And I guess that's it. So I can probably just grab it here. Well, it's because we're both men aged 30 to 45 who enjoy video games. Not that complicated, at least not in that particular case. And so they're just like, oh, this video came out when that person was a teenager. Maybe they'll like it. I mean, the algorithm is very good at what it does. I'm not going to deny that.
I am overburdened.
But in some cases, I think it's kind of not super complex.
I am overburdened.
Okay, now I see everything. And also it looks at the people that subscribe to me. It looks at who all they subscribe to and tries to like find overlap, and then recommends you or recommends me to people who also subscribe to those overlapped subscriptions. Like for the people who subscribe to me that have all of their subscriptions public, I do go click on their profile and look at it, and there's a lot of barbecue. There's a lot of what's it called? Video games that are kind of related to my age, and there's a lot of bodybuilding and fitness. And so it might just look at the videos that I watch and look at people with overlap there. To recommend me to. Gem Shrine. It should go to the skull. Yeah. But who knows?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, 1993. We're closing in on 2000. I forgot to go look at this. Coronet. Yes, all Atmas don't know level requirements because it doesn't know the level requirements of prefixes, only suffixes. Also, I think it uses the level requirement for the affix for 1.10, which is not always the same as the level requirement in 1.07.
I am overburdened.
In particular, elemental damage items, weapons, armor, whatever.
See you.
This is a nice, like, starter armor. Cannot be frozen, magic damage reduced by 10, 1 skills. If you're doing, like, Nightmare Travancore, then it can be good if you don't have, like, Skulders yet.
I am overburdened.
That's fine, I didn't actually want it. 3 battle orders. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it does that. You watched this 8 years ago. Like, dang, most of the stuff I watched 8 years ago has been deleted.
Good day.
I think my watch history goes back to like 2011 on this account.
What you need?
I'm not sure. Because I had a different account, Jim's Friend, and this one is Friend of Jim. But I no longer know the password to access Jim's Friend. And I don't know the password to the... Actually, I don't even know what the backup email is. So not only do I not know it, I don't know the password to it. So I can't log in to that account. so I made this one. And that one has the video of Flash, the stupidly lucky 1.08 Mephisto runner, running Mephisto in 1.08.
I can't
And all 200 attempts that he did, it took 2 whirlwinds to kill Mephisto. So, pretty consistent. The items can be difficult to read because it was at like 140p. But he had my 38 to maximum damage Grand Charm equipped. $19.95.
I am overburdened.
Oh good, a
I can't
flawless
carry
skull.
anymore.
That goes here. Let's go down here. Get rid of some of this junk. Ring. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
I should go gamble for circlets to get rid of some of this gold. Or maybe 5 circlets. I hope that wasn't supposed to be good. 2 summoning Necro. Nothing else, really. Required level 30. Maybe okay for a Fishymancer, but because mana per kill rings exist, you don't need the mana per kill on the helmet. Also, another reason why you watch people that I watch is if there's enough people in chat, then it doesn't really matter a whole lot who I say I watch. Someone will be like, oh wow, I watch them too. The algorithm.
I can't carry anymore.
So there's a non-zero amount of that having an effect as well. what was this? Super mana. And that's like the one where in a room full of 30 people, yeah, in a room full of 30 people, it's more likely that 2 people will have the same birthday
Good day.
than that 0 people will have the same birthday. But at the end of the day, I'm no statistician, so ultimately I'm just making stuff up. That sounds reasonable to me. And something that I learned long ago was that if you state something confidently, or if you state something that is plausible confidently, people will believe you.
I can't carry anymore.
And my favorite is when people doubt that statement. They're like, really? You know, are you sure? And then you just say yes, confidently, and then they believe you. Oh man, so good. That was a dual leech hat, but my vamp gaze is better already. So
I am overburdened.
razor bow. There it is. Yep. 6 degrees of YouTube algorithms. $19.98. Why are you conviction again? Going to kill me. I picked up something, I don't know what it was.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I think I picked up arrows? No. Increased chance of blocking. 7 maximum damage. Razor bow.
I am
Oh, not winged helm. I don't pick those up in this version. Okay, so when I hit save and exit on this one, it will say 2000. Oh, good. Yeah, then definitely Vile Husk is a great option for your offhand.
Greetings.
I didn't know that. I would pick it even over this because it's level 2 amplified damage instead of level 1, so it has a bigger radius. What I gain from this is the amplified damage, the barbarian skill, and the range adder. So I'll have to keep an eye out for the Vile Husk as a good option for the offhand weapon. Is that War Fist? I think so. Alright, so this is the last run. Then I'm going to show some old screenshots. War Javelin. No War Fist. Okay. And then I'm going to the store instead of playing for 3 more hours.
Good day.
I'm going to be pretty confused when I start next time and I have 4 spaces left in my inventory. Like, why didn't I just go until my stash was full and then mule off? Alright, 2,000. Nice. So I can make a video showing my best finds in 2,000 runs. I'll go ahead and do this briefly while I pull up today's drops. Pictures, screenshots. So this is the end of the video. What did I find today? Portion of the video. So 19 maximum damage, 36 poison resist Grand Charm. The 36 poison resist is a perfect roll. It's just unfortunate that it's poison. And the 19 maximum damage could have been 20. This crafted glove using a Terror Rune with 24 lifesteal, 1 to passive and magic skills, 10 crushing blow, which was perfect roll for their lesser craft, and 24 magic find. It's just too bad that it didn't have attack speed and higher skills. This Coronet to Barbarian, fastest cast rate, so that's 20 faster cast rate. I cannot, or rather will not, socket it in this version because it only is able to get 1 socket in 1.07. So it should be forwarded first, so it has a chance to get 2 sockets in 1.10 plus. 5 to maximum damage and 12 to fire resist, which is a perfect roll for fire resist and 1 away from perfect. It could be 6 on the damage. And this 12 poison resist fast hit recovery small charm. And again, 12 is a perfect roll on the poison resist. It's just too bad it was poison. That was not today. Okay, and then the other folder with old items called Show Off. Okay, so we're starting off with this amazing item, which is a grocery cart that I stacked myself. Beautiful. Head height is about here. Some of the people that I worked with did not like me because I am taller than them, and if I brought them a cart like this, they couldn't reach the items on the top. It's not that they didn't like me, it's just that they didn't like when I did that. This is something I made at my grandfather's wood shop. I made a cutting board out of, I think it was 6 different kinds of wood. I don't remember what all they are, but some of them were expensive. And then a bowl. In hindsight, I should have made the bowl larger. I've already shown this. That's what my Star Wars card collection used to be. This was when I lived in the hotel. Okay, now actual items. This is a ring from Classic. 10 cast rate, all res and fire res, 10 magic find. Pretty decent. Magic damage reduced by 2. Yeah, this is a very nice ring in my opinion. Lightning Scaler with 8 life. 12 maximum damage, lightning res 31, required level 22. This could be, for the required level, I think the damage goes up to like 15 maybe, and then the res could be 36. This amulet required level 30, 2 fire skill, fast cast rate. This Necro Summoning Scaler with 39 life. These are not from today. These are just items that I either currently own or have owned in the past. 3 maximum damage, fast run walk, required level 30. Instead of forked, it could be fine and still be level 30, which is the maximum damage and attack rating. This one required level 19, so fine. 319 fast hit recovery. This cold resist could be 24, otherwise perfect roll, required level 27. This is a ring that I found, and I screenshotted it because it's a mana per kill with fast cast rate, but it's not a Herodic Cube recipe one. If this had rolled from the, I think it's called Cobalt recipe, then it could have had up to 37 mana after each kill with a faster cast rate. The attack rating here, 29 with 20 life, could be up to 36 for Steel Small Charms. 6 maximum damage, 16 life. Of course, the life could be 20. These boots that I wish I knew where they were, because that's 40% faster run walk. Tri-Res boots with 40 run walk, and I don't know where they are anymore, or I would be wearing them. Because look at that resist. I mean, the rolls are mid, but 40 run walk and 3 resistances, and much better than Natalia's. But like I said, I don't know where they are. I think they might be on that computer over there that doesn't turn on. 3 lightning skills, cast rate, amulet. 17 maximum damage, 28 life, grand charm. What? I was playing in a modern version? That's wild. 39% enhanced damage, 8 minimum damage, jewel. Required level 22, 13 max, 31 cold res, grand charm. A sorceress fire skiller with 36 life. Let's see, oh yeah, level 24, 4 to increase speed, 4 to battle orders, and 4 to frenzy. This would be great for a playthrough in 1.07. If you wanted to do your playthrough as frenzy, or even if you're doing it as whirlwind, and this would just give you a boost, like to use frenzy until then. 12 maximum damage jewel with a prefix and a suffix, and required level 27. Low roll steel grand charm of sustenance, but required level 29, so you can use it relatively early. This ring we've already seen. 12 life, 11 mana, required level 24. I don't know what a perfect roll for low level dueling would be on this. 3 maximum damage, 15 attack rating, 20 life, so a near miss for a 3/20/20, or relatively near. Druid Shapeshift, fast run walk. In 1.07, which is where this was, the fast run walk is linear. Fortuitous Ring of Fortune with only 32 magic find. Sad. 40 to maximum stamina, grand charm to troll myself, because it looks like 40 to maximum damage, which would be a perfect roll. 6 max, fire res 8, small charm. 19 life, 10 fire resist. This could be 20 and 12. Yes. Still very nice. Required level 22, 19 maximum damage, 66 attack rating. Very good for, I think, low level dueling. Let's see, that would be like a 6 maximum damage, 22 attack rating, small charm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gold find in 1.07 on grand charms only goes up to 33. So if you were going to make a gold find barbarian, this one would be decent with the 20 damage on it. The 8 to minimum damage can roll up to 11, and then 28 life. 5 battle orders and concentrate barbarian helmet. Any pelts and primal helms in this folder are to eventually be attempted to get 3 sockets. 11 maximum damage large charm with 24 life. It can get up to, I think, 36 life and then 12 damage. 12 maximum damage, 21 life. I think I might be wearing this on my barb right now. Interesting. I must have played a modern version at some point. Shadow Dancers. No idea what the role is here. 4 max fast run walk, level 30. War Cries with maximum damage skiller. So I guess it boosts your battle orders, because otherwise you don't want the maximum damage. 40 magic find chance guards that I found myself. Here, this one's pretty nice. Find small charm of quality required level 28. 5 max 12 attack rating. Lightning res 12, 14 life. The life could be 20. The lightning res is perfect. Bartuk's Chop Chop. They changed the name. And you can see they changed almost everything about it. 28 to 47 damage. Deadly Strike, 35% target defense, hit blinds target, 2 assassin skills, 35% enhanced damage. So little. 25 mana, 10 dex, attack speed, and 1 to shadow disciplines. But the most interesting thing is the name. Bartuk's Chop Chop. Warlord's Trust, I guess I just kept it because it's ethereal with self-repair. 8 and 8 Jewel, 8 man, 8 max. It's pretty. Jalal's main in 1.07. So Crushing Blow, hit recovery, druid skills. The thing that kind of ruins it is knockback. Sad. Otherwise, 25 Crushing Blow is really nice. There's no skills on this, which is too bad. But cast rate, all res, cold res, and 22 magic find amulet. If it had skills to some class, then I would probably be using it somewhere. Here's the 1.07 Ariat's Face. It does maximum damage based on character level. The 15% target defense in 1.07 sets the monster defense to 15% of whatever it originally is. So if their defense is 100, then when you're wearing this, their defense is 15 instead. So then you don't have to put an Eth rune in your weapon. 2 barb skills, 30 life, 1 combat. I don't think this rolls. I think it's just always this. This is what a mana per kill crafted ring could look like as a rare, but this was just a rare that dropped. Yeah, the old Ariats is very nice. Barbarian Masteries skiller with 18 maximum damage. Required level 22. I think I'm wearing this on the barb that I was using today, but I'm not certain. Fastest run walk and 30 light res. 12 maximum damage, 21 fire res large charm. The resist could be up to 24. The damage is perfect. I think I'm wearing this one, maybe. 20 to maximum damage, 33 life. Very nice. Ist rune that I dropped. 39 life, all resist plus 16. I think I traded this one to someone else. If I had it, I would be using it on the barb I have right now to help counteract conviction. An example of a broken rune word from 1.07 Helter, it gave it a name, Siren's Song, and it gave it the um, qualities of the rune: 2 mana per kill and requirements minus 15%, and poison resist. So all the uncompleted rune words in 1.07 give the bonuses of the runes, and then 25 poison resist. And many of them don't show a name, they just show ith. Why did I keep this? I don't know. This was the result of it's probably only 40 hours of Ancient Tunnels runs with a guy who was really slow. No Enigma. Yeah, I'm just showing some of the old items that I either currently have or used to have but no longer, that I have screenshots of. 29 to maximum damage, 56 attack rating, Grand Charm. Very nice. 18 life, 12 fire res, very nice. The life could be 20, otherwise this is very close to a perfect fire res small charm from 1.07. When I did, so from here, all the sacred armors that dropped during that time are shown here. I think these two might have been ethereal, and that's why they're over here and not with the others. 10 to 20 damage, I just like the way this one looks. 10 minimum damage and 20 maximum damage. Grand Charm. This one I would never use, but I know people like this kind of thing. All res 25, damage reduced 25, 2 sockets, circlet. Yeah, this is this one, Sacred Armor of Self-Repair. Which I was just keeping all sacred armors so that someday if I do find Tyrael's Might, I can show a haul picture with every sacred armor that ever dropped up to that point. During those same about 40 hours, these are some of the non-TC 87 items that dropped that were interesting. Let's see, this looks like 1.07, just an rune. High Lord's Wrath, the 1.07 version. Sacred what? This thing blocks the chat. So this is 2 cold res away from perfect gold fine charm, small charm. So 10 gold fine and 10 cold res. And this is apparently the same picture twice. Guardian Angel. I had thought that this was going to be 100 attack rating against demons per level, and it was not. So I was very disappointed. Wasted all that time racking it. This is 1.07, so cold res 11 was not perfect. It could have rolled 12. Fast hit recovery. Maybe we already saw this one. 16 maximum damage, 35 life, Grand Charm. 4 maximum damage, 20 attack rating, small charm. Classic 420. 4 maximum damage, 10 fire resist, small charm. Iron of Maiming. Okay, so 12 maximum, 35 attack rating. It could be steel, which would be even better attack rating. This is decent. I would say this is good, but not great. 3 to 6 damage. Similar to the 10 to 20 damage Grand Charm, I just like the way this looks. Nice. Required level 18. Great for twinking. 10 maximum damage, fastest run walk. Poison res 11. This was in 1.07. I can tell by what I'm wearing. and fast run walk. Sorry, fire res 11. So it could have been 12. 25 life, 44 mana, required level 29. Likely I kept this to ask if it was good for low level dueling. 5 maximum damage, 30 attack rating. This could be 636, but it's not. 12 maximum, 12 fire res, large charm. It could be 24 fire res. Oh yeah, required level 22. I think I already showed this one. 20 maximum damage, 66 attack rating. Large charm, 12 max poison res 16. Here's a very nice one. All res 19 plus 13 to maximum damage. This is one I don't know where it is anymore. Like I said, I think this is on that old computer that doesn't turn on. Otherwise, I would be wearing it 100%. Also notice the required level 27 with all res 19. Busted. 5 maximum damage, 19 life. Very close to a 620. So very nice. 4 maximum damage, 24 attack rating, small charm. 19 maximum damage, fast hit recovery, grand charm. String of Ears in 1.07 does not roll. The defense can change, but everything else remains the same. Every time. 20 maximum damage, 104 attack rating. Pretty good. I think the one I'm wearing is like 20 maximum damage and like 118 attack rating. 21 maximum damage, so I keep anything that's bigger than 20. So this one was 21. Don't know why I have that. This one is funny because it has 11 minimum damage and 7 maximum damage, so it like adds more minimum than maximum. 11 is as high as it goes. This is, I think, one away from a perfect Ruby Jewel of Fervor in 1.07. It can go up to 25. Here's a 3 martial arts glove, crafted glove with 7 crushing blow and 16 life steal and 22 light res. I don't do assassins at all, but otherwise this seems pretty good to me. Fast run walk, 11 light res, could have been 12. All resist plus 12 with no suffix, large charm, but 12 is as high as it goes. Required level 24, 14 maximum damage, fast run walk, grand charm. Required level 30, 4 maximum damage, 15 life, small charm, pretty good. I think 415 is a perfect roll for level 30. An amulet, not very interesting. The fast run walk is 1%. 2 javelin and spear skills. I think I might have already showed this one today. Earlier. 23 magic find, increased attack speed, 7 crushing blow. So I would say much better than a 320 that you shop. Because it is 20% attack speed. 30 life, 112 attack rating, grand charm. Kind of middle of the road rolls on both, but otherwise good. Very close to a perfect Bahamut of the Apprentice ring. It can be 120 mana. I got 117, which is a sometimes desired ring by Energy Shield Sorceress. Required level 30, fast cast rate, 2 lightning skills, circlet. War Travelers in 1.07 had 100% extra gold from monsters, and it's always 45 magic find that does not roll. This one, why did I keep this? I guess it's okay at level 35. Fast cast rate, 1 necro, all res 16. 31 mana, 34 life, 13 dex. I guess I could see using that. Yes, very broken. Yes, that's why I like 1.07. Yes. Fast run walk, poison res 12, which is perfect roll. Small charm. 20 to maximum damage, large charm. Nice. It's 4 away from perfect. Could have been 24. 17 maximum damage, gold find, grand charm. The gold find goes up to 33 in 1.07, so it's very close to. Well, I'll say this is a very nice gold find grand charm for a barbarian. Cold skiller with maximum damage. Whoa. Right? Yes, I think the game would be very different if we could still get these charms. 9 minimum damage, which could have been 11, and then 30 life. If I ever make a minimum damage character, like with a phase blade or something, then this could be put to use. This one I no longer have. 30 life and 20 all res. Whee! Very nice. Grand Charm. Required level 28, 5 maximum damage, 19 attack rating. Very nice. This is 1 cold resist away from a perfect roll on this charm. 12 to maximum damage, cold resist 23. Very nice. This is just a very, very, very generic 5 tornado helmet at level 30. And it could get 3 sockets from Larzuk. And then I think what would go in it for low level dueling would be like Shale, Perfect Ruby, I think. Or it might be Shale, Perfect Ruby. I think I'm wearing this one because I need the lightning res. 23 life, lightning res 30. I do not know. Increase attack speed, max jewels, bugged armor. I do not know. Whatever the bug is with damage on jewels, I never learned about it or paid attention to it. That's just a low rune in 1.14. 44 life, 51 mana. I think the mana can be like 60 something, but I'm not sure. But I would say that in 1.07, this is a very nice charm for a multi-shot Amazon. Okay, some classic. Fast hit recovery, replenish life plus 3, poison res 18, lightning res 48, 22 mana, 17 strength belt. The required levels on the classic items that I'm going to show stay the same when forwarded. 1 lightning skills, replenish life 10, required level 29, 54 mana, 30 life. I was told that this one is no good for low level dueling. This boot, fast hit recovery, fast run walk, I believe that's 10 and 10. 43 cold res, 13 lightning res, 24 fire res, and 18 strength. Death slippers. Very nice. It's just too bad the fast run walk was only 10. 16 mana after each kill, fast cast rate rain. Another 524. Oh no, not another. 5 maximum damage, 24 attack rating, small charm. 33 mana after each kill, 7 magic find rain. Generic 37 mana per kill. A 1.07 Rib Cracker forwarded and up tiered ethereal because I had it and I thought, well, why not? You can see no enhanced damage that you're expecting from Rib Cracker, no crushing blow or deadly strike or whatever all else Rib Cracker has on it. Cold skills, cast rate. The enhanced maximum damage is from being ethereal in 1.07, and then some other kind of generic stuff. So that's if you want a funny looking rib cracker, you know, the 1.07 up tiered in 1.14. Let's see, Fire Res 11, 16 life, small charm. I don't know how many pictures are in this folder. This is more than I would have guessed. 36 life shapeshifting skiller. Let's see, required level 22, 1 sorceress skills, 1 damage reduce, 18, 23, 20, and 29 res, 57 life, and 19 strength. That seems pretty decent to use at level 22. Just needs cast rate on it. Corpse Lock. Let's see. Replenish life 3, cold res 16, lightning res 41, 56 life, 8 strength, required level 23. Stone of Jordan, required level, no. When you forward this, it does gain level requirement, unfortunately. This must have been very early in my boot shopping when any tri-res boot was interesting. So 30 fastest run walk, poison res 17, cold res 46, lightning res 38. Now I only keep tri-res boots if their total is higher than 100. Let's see, is this higher than 100? 70, 80, 95, 101. Oh, it made it. This belt, cold res 9, lightning res 48. Could have been 49. Would have been a perfect roll. Fire res 17, 22 life, 16 strength, required level 22. This nice ring, poison res 21, lightning res 49, 123 attack rating, 3 minimum damage, 17 magic find, level 20. Pretty good. I could see someone using that. 4 maximum damage, 13 life. Required level 30, small charm. Let's see. I think I only kept this because it has both Magic Find affixes. And required level 9 probably made it interesting to me for 28 Magic Find. Fastest hit recovery, lightning res 46, fire res 13. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. "45 life, 7 strength." I think I already showed one that's better than this. This was, so I've mentioned several times, a belt that I was like, oh, you know, I guess it's okay. I suppose I can keep this. And then it turned out to be the best gold find belt I had found up to that point. I think this was that belt. Lightning res 49, 8 mana, 21 life, and 114 extra gold from monsters. Gold Wrap only has 100% gold from monsters, and Lightning res 49 is very useful in the High Council. Let's see, this Magic Find ring, 6 mana steel, 8 strength, 27 Magic Find, required level 13. An rune in 1.07, a bear rune in 1.14, 5 battle orders, let's see, 4 frenzy, 3 sockets. Very useful if you're going to play a frenzy barbarian. Let's see, this is classic, yeah. Fast cast rate, 4 lifesteal, 46 cold res, 42 light res. Decent. See, that's what, 86 res on the two that I favor most, cold and light. Here's this boot is a shame that it did not get fast run walk. It instead got fast hit recovery. Cold res 49, lightning res 27, 119 gold find. 119 is maximum, and the res 49 is maximum. A 48 magic find coronet, but I have not tried to put sockets in yet. see. Very mediocre tri-res boot with 17 strength and 22 life and 30 run walk. I would no longer have kept this. Moving on. One of my favorite items, rune word not X-slated, called Ken. The 1.07 rune word. This is a magic version of showing potential of 1.0, or sorry, of classic gold find belts, lightning res 41, and 107 gold for monsters. This is any 19 strength, 9 dexterity, fast run walk boot. I kept because it has the potential to compete with Sanders Riprap for low level dueling. 118 gold find, no run walk, sad. 49 cold res and 7 dex boot. Let's see, fast hit recovery, light res 41, 14 strength, and 106 gold find belt. Pretty nice. You would have to, you would want to up tier this so that it gets 4 belt slots instead of just 2. Is that the same item twice? Yes. So here's that same rune word, but in the inventory. Tur El Nef. Rune word 80, not translated, call Ken. And you can see it has the 25% poison resist that all the broken 1.07 rune words get. Beautiful item. Interesting that it doesn't say the item type. Fastest hit recovery, lightning res 22, 16 life, 116 gold find belt. Very nice. Slightly, I value this one slightly less than the one I showed earlier that I said was the best I ever found. Another just 19, close to 19.9 boot with fastest run walk and what, 50 total resists. 2 pictures of the same item. Okay. 3 pictures of the same item. Okay. Fastest run walk, cold res 12, lightning res 29, 116 gold find boot. This was from my, like all these boots and belts were from when I did 300 hours of Cocoon Touch and Gamble. I was gambling boots and belts. This is a potential candidate for a ring that I will use if my 522 ring project does not produce something better. For my Hurricane Druid, fast cast rate, and 17 magic find. And then fire res 28, 5 strength. 2 pictures of the same item. Tri-res boots with magic find, 10 run walk, cold res 47, lightning res 31, fire res 22, 3 life, and 22 magic find. Another pretty generic 19.9 boot with 10 run walk. This was early on in my boot gambling. 40, 50, 60, so 86 res and 20 run walk. I would have been sad and left this on the floor if I found it now, probably. Here is a failed attempt at socketing a 5 tornado pelt. It only got 2 sockets and it could have gotten 3. With the 2 hurricane, if this got 3, then it would be a potential candidate for my Hurricane Druid. Fastest run walk, lightning res 37, fire res 27, 101 gold find boot. This one I like a lot, except for the lack of run walk. Lightning res 46, fire res 11, 19 strength, 117 gold find. Here's a very low roll tri-res magic find boot 30 run walk, cold 19, light 12, fire 9, 24 life, and 33 magic find. A 1.07 rune. Let's see, 5 mana steal. Oh, I think I'm wearing this on my 1.0 gem farming barbarian. 5 mana steal, damage reduced 2, lightning res 46, 140 attack rating, 36 mana, 37 life. Required level only 20. It's a lot of stuff to have at level 20. This one I would no longer keep. Yes, this ring is real. Welcome to Classic, where things are even more busted than 1.07, or at least busted in different ways. When forwarded, the required level remains 20. This one I would no longer keep because the gold find is too low. Let's see, fast run walk, lightning 24, fire 33, 27 magic find. Kind of becoming a broken record with some of these boots and belts at this point. This one I would no longer keep. We just showed that one, I believe. This one I like. Okay. 20 run walk, light res 15, 18 strength, which is kind of boosts it a little bit for me, and then 32 magic find. Let's see, this one would have stayed on the floor now. If this hit recovery had been run walk, this would be very nice. Gold res 49, fire res 15, 19 strength is the most that I can get. 119 gold find boot. $20 run walk, light 39, fire 18, 4 dex, 34 magic find. 34 is as high as it goes in classic. Let's see. This boot I gave away to a user who was making a gold find sorceress. So 30 run walk, lightning res 48, and 118 gold find. Very nice. Lightning being generally the most important resistance for Travancore. This one I feel like I've already shown, but I don't know. They all kind of run together. Cold res 30, light res 36, 7 dex, 34 magic find, 10 run walk. Well, there it is again at least. Here was a funny little double drop. Godly circlet, godly circlet. 2 circlets from the same run. I would no longer have kept that. This guy, his name is Wind Maggot, and the druid's name, oh, that's not a druid. One of my druids that I was making at the time was called Wind Maggoteer. So I thought the name Wind Maggot was funny. Let's see, 26 life, 26 magic find ring. Kind of generic, classic magic find ring. This is a candidate for my druid. Fast cast rate, 28 mana, 21 cold res, 16 magic find ring. I want more than 30 magic find. That's why I'm doing the 522 rings project, is to find something like this, but with more than 30 magic find. So cast rate, 30 plus, other adds. Is that the same one? Yeah. Here is a 1.07 Scourge Ethereal forwarded, so I got the maximum damage bonus twice from the Etherealness, and then it rolled pretty mediocre on the enhanced damage. But 14 to 504. This is one of my favorite items that I have ever owned. One-hand damage. This is a Rune Master, an Ethereal Rune Master, with one of each color facet in it, and a 1.08 jewel with 6 affixes, and the text box got too long, and so it started truncating. Yeah, fortunately, Oath is low enough runes that, you know, someday I'll be able to roll it over again and keep trying until I get a good roll. But I don't, right now, I don't play in 1.14 enough to have replacement runes for these. So this will improve someday, TM. So what makes this interesting is that the item name got truncated. Let's see. This is the one I'm wearing, I think? Yes, this is the one I'm wearing. So you watched me use this all day with 2 pole runes and an Eth rune in it. 8 crushing blow, increased attack speed, so that's 20% attack speed. 3 bow and crossbow skills, glove with 15 life and 10 cold res. So this is why I don't buy 320s. Is because I can get 320s with other stuff. 20 life bow and crossbow skiller. This one I gave away. Let's see. 37% bonus to attack rating based on character level. 76 rather. It's 1 per character level. 37 life, 3 sockets. Someone I talked to on Discord wanted this item with 3 sockets, and so I gave it to them. A very nice skiller with life. Poison and bone, 37 life. Let's see. I guess this is probably the one that this replaced. Most likely. Oh, I kept this because it would be for Hurricane at level 30. So not very interesting, really. Again, not very interesting. So 94 life, cold res 30. I think 30 is the maximum. And this could get 4 sockets in 1.07. This is Flash, and I think ASL season is either 3 or 7. This was his reaction when he got 4 pooled. So he saw the Zerglings show up, and then this is what he did after that. Like, he leaned forward and, like, bug-eyed. Let's see, this is a very, very nice boot. Oh, this is the one I'm wearing on my 1.06 Ring Farmer. The 30 run walk, 48 light res, 41 fire res, 14 dex, 101 gold find. And this would be really, really good, I think, for a any Travancore barb, especially a gold find Travancore barb. Pretty decent tri-res boots. Let's see. 20, 60, 70, 80, only 89 res. Sad. And you might think, oh, it has poison length reduced, so it's quad res. Not so, because it's already poison. 12 maximum damage, faster run walk, large charm. Let's see, 10 run walk, 12 poison, 47 light, 41 fire, 33 magic find, boot. Pretty good, required level 25. 42 life, 101 attack rating, grand charm. The attack rating, I think it can go up to like 146 or something, maybe 144. 11 max, 74 attack rating, large charm. I think I'm wearing this on the guy I was playing today. Here's another potential candidate if my 522 rings project doesn't produce good results. Fast cast rate, 15 all res, 13 magic find. I don't think, well, let's see. Yeah, this is from Classic. Okay. Yeah, that's a classic ring. I can tell by the weapon that I'm wearing. Which glove? Are you behind? Probably this one. 42 life, 43 mana. Pretty generic. Good use for multi-shot boson. 10 run walk, 37 light, 35 fire, 33 magic find boot. 14 maximum damage required level 30 large charm. Another decent candidate for my ring. 32 light res, cast rate 9 mana, 17 magic find. But like I said, I want higher than 30 magic find. I think it would be really, really cool to have something with more than 30 magic find and cast rate. This is the lance that I use on my 1.06 ring farmer. It is likely that I will never find a better lance. I think the enhanced damage is like 192 out of a possible 198, something like that. Let's see, 14 max, 33 mana, required level 22, Grand Charm. This one I kept as an example of two different classes getting skills on the same amulet. So here we have +1 Necro and +1 Amazon. I think I already showed this ring today. 34 mana after each kill, 5 magic find. You know that guy. Oh yeah, the 1.06 farmer. So this one, like this with fast cast rate, is what I'm trying to make with the sapphires that I keep. I showed this one yesterday. It would have 36 to 72 damage when forwarded and keep, I believe, the required level of 3. It's in 1.07, so it could, in theory, get 4 sockets and then get a Zod rune anywhere before 1.10, and then unsocket the Zod rune, and then you could have some completely busted weapon at level 3. Ooh. This one is probably better than the one I said before was the best belt I ever found. Fast hit recovery, 17 poison, 42 light, 26 fire, 119 gold find. So perfect roll on the gold find, and 4 dex. This one's really, really nice. 45 life, 129 attack rating. I think I might not be wearing it because when I found it, I wasn't level 83 yet, so I put it in the stash and then never took it back out. Like I forgot that I have it. It's probably what happened. Here is a high magic find amulet. So 42 magic find, 14 strength, 18 life, damage to mana, required level 16. 19 maximum damage, 39 mana. So this would be okay for a boson in later versions where the maximum damage applies to the bow. Uh, 15 max, 39 life, Grand Charm. This one I already showed, I believe. Did I? If not, I showed one very, very, very similar. I don't know. Gold res 23, light res 38, 119 gold find. Don't know why I kept that. Light res 31, 24 life, 11 strength, 113 gold find. This is close to a 19.9 boot. I've been told since then that the resist is not super important for low level dueling, so the 48 fire resist is not like impressive, and the required strength 70 is too high. This one I'm wearing on the barb I was using today, 23 maximum damage large charm. This one is what got replaced by this one, the 22 maximum damage large charm. Here's a pretty good ring. Magic damage and damage both reduced by 2. Light res 19, fire res 16, 70 attack rating, 10 magic find. at level 13, this would be very nice. The damage and magic damage reduction have a big impact at that level. Light Res 46, 119 gold find, 32 life. So kind of generic, but it had the correct resist. Let's see. I guess I could see using this. For max fast run walk, required level 30. 318 fast run walk. I'm using this on the barb I showed today. Another example of an amulet with 2 different classes on the skills. 8 to maximum damage, required level 30, small charm. I believe this might be the hat that I'm wearing on my 1.06 barb, but ultimately hats aren't super interesting to me. Here we have 3 different class skills on the same amulet, which is the most that it will spawn, I believe. 23 mana after each kill, fast cast rate great. I'm pretty sure I gave this one away. That's my avatar, ornegeflag.jpg from Myrtle Beach. This is a chart of how one might play 200 hours in 10 days. You play and then you sleep for 4, and then you play for 32, and then you sleep for 4, and then you play for 32, and then you sleep for 4. And by then you're going to be really, really tired. I have stayed awake for this amount of time and that amount of days in the past one time. Then you play for 16, and then you do a catch-up sleep of 12. And then as you're getting towards the end of your 10 days, you start sleeping longer. So you play for 24, and then sleep for 8, then play for 30, and then sleep for 8, and play for 30, and then you die. So this was my attempt at making a schedule for how one might play for 200 hours in 10 days. The end. That was pretty long. Wow. I hope you liked it. My tongue is like getting dry from talking so much. And then I'll probably be trying to make a video, a 1.06 ring hunting video for tonight, but I will be going to the grocery store first, and then I'll just have to see from there. So that's the end of the stream for today. Yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed my old items that I may or may not currently still know where they are.